Cebu 474, wind calm, and 806, clear to land.
Or 806, clear to land, Cebu 474.
Etihad 447, contact delivery 125, decimal 1.
Port airborne.
Clear 84, 24 to 124, that's all for today.
Super Park Deco, identity for.
2650, so traffic will depart, continue approach.
Copy, Port airborne.
Helicopter 88, correction, helicopter 428, fly helicopter route, report to safety.
Back on Quezon, 428.
Within 48 hours, 06. Cora 320, line up runway 26. Cora 320, line up runway 06. Cooler 764, turn right for Papa, cross runway 21, hold short of 14.
Turn Papa, cross 31, hold short, go for the 7.
2474, vacate runway Romeo 2, taxi Romeo Juliet, hold short of Papa.
Romeo 2, Romeo 3, Juliet.
We have 447 fully ready with you again.
Cora 320, maintain runway heading climb 7000, 06 here for takeoff. Clip 447 tower, turn right short, hold short off runway 31, traffic will start runway 31.
The traffic inside hand, photo system Charlie, Etihad 447.
Routine 127, hold short of Cove 8, auto contact ramp 121.7 degrees. Cora 764, hold short of Cove 4, contact ramp 121.35 degrees. 2650, wind calm, and 6 clear to land. Clip 111,000, continue approach on 806 for traffic 1777 will depart south. 320, contact departure 124.1 RPC 1079 or Harbor 1 depart climb 3000 and C1 clear for take.
Harbor departure 3000, take off RP1,
447, hold short of C1 traffic departing runway 13.
Copy, hold short runway 31, Etihad.
Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Manila Flights, Saturday morning. It's almost 7:30 a.m. here at Ninoy Aquino International Airport, Manila, Philippines. Bring you guys live airport action here at NAIA. It's a lovely Saturday morning with clear skies, relatively. Let's see there. Clear skies, close to no wind. At least I don't feel any. According to AirNav, we've got 4-knot wind. Still an easterly wind. We have runway, as usual, 06. But this time it's 31 available to us this morning. That is open. So who do we have here joining with us? Cherry, hi Cherry, good morning. Thanks for joining. And Albert, keep hooping. Good morning, pare. Pare. Good morning talaga. First day of autumn in Sydney. Is it? Oh, March 1. Right. right. So I guess things are cooling down over there. Yeah, hopefully we'll have viewers from North America will be able to join us, as it will be a normal hour there. Right now in New York, it's 3 in the afternoon. I'll be here. Hopefully you'll be able to stream for 4 hours until 11 o'clock Manila time here. Okay, let's spotter us departure 7. You're right, here it is, right on cue. Right on cue.
Continue holding point runway,
Very nice, yes, and we have the Love Bus that I just missed landed. And I think it's waiting for parking, or it was already directed to parking. Let me just adjust here.
Philippine 111, wind calm and it's clear to land.
Got a Air Force aircraft over there. We got Wamos A330 headed to Terminal 06. Exciting, this is my first time to do it this early. Let's see, hopefully we'll have some interesting flights. I saw interesting airline. I couldn't identify its tail. Let's see if I could find it on flight radar. Here it is. Air Central from Manila to Nanning. Where's Nanning? In mainland China. There was an Air China flight, A330, that I also missed. There's a Philippine Air Force flight, but nonetheless, hopefully we'll be able to get more interesting flights. Let's check what's going on at the terminals here at NAIA. We got Terminal 1 pretty packed with PAL aircraft. So hopefully we'll be able to catch those, and a Japan Airlines. That's probably a Dreamliner there. Going over to Terminal 2. Let's see, what do we have? Most of the Air Asias already took off for their domestic flights. And we have some PAL aircraft here. Let's just say hi. While we're already here at Terminal 2, let's say hi to the men and women at Manila ATC. Keeping our skies safe. And giving clearance for this A321 to take off. Very nice, smooth takeoff. I tell you, early morning flights are the best flights. The air is calm, sky is clear. And especially if you're headed to the provinces for a domestic flight here in the Philippines, your flight generally is on time if you catch the morning flights. Over at Terminal 3, we have a Cathay over there, and Emirates, Cebu Pac, Air Asia, probably a Malaysian Air Asia. Oh no, it's a Philippine Air Asia. Okay, probably an international flight. Cebu Pac, and that's it. And over at the hangar, we still have the Emirates A380 still there. And the BA A380s out catching some sun.
Hotel 2 run, hotel runway 06 and
Okay, keep moving. So let's see who's with us. We got so we got Cherry, Albert. Good morning. Yeah, keep hooping. Morning party, first day of autumn in Sydney. RPLK. Yeah, well, thanks for the heads up on the SQ departure. Ron David from Canada. Thanks for joining. Boo Boo Night. Yes, I am up early. Saturday morning, I want to do an early stream so I could also, a couple things. People in the US can catch this stream. Kabayan natin, or not even kabayan. And also I can get home early for lunch and spend the rest of the weekend with the kids, with family and kids. Good morning, good evening there in New York City. Brian, yes. New York, it's already evening there, something around 8:30, I guess, 8:30 in the evening. East Coast. Very nice. Next is the PR 111 from Guam. Okay. Great, guys.
Hotel 2922 Tower, continue approach on ACRS number 2, wind
Robbie Batista, afternoon. Afternoon, where are you joining us from, Robbie? And Brian, 6:30. It's 6:30. Where is it? 6:30, Brian? 6:30 in the morning? Redwood. Nice. Okay, let's open the flight radar. Oh, by the way, I opened a poll asking you guys which airline, I guess it's more relevant for those who are here in the Philippines, which airline do they prefer for their domestic flights. Let's see what the Manila Flights community have to say about the poll. As we have the Cebu pack arriving from Iloilo. We have a bunch of airlines on its way to runway 06, Wamos to Abu Dhabi, PAL to Xiamen, Cebu pack to CDO, and a Jetstar to Osaka Kicks. I just have to say Kicks, I don't know why, it just rolls well when you say Osaka Kicks. I like the airport, call sign, abbreviation, code, airport code. And yes, the Love Bus arrived from JFK. Okay, so it's already at Terminal 1. We have flight Manila Gensan 777, Manila to Tokyo Narita. I see it should be pushing back. DHL, maybe I'll be able to catch a DHL flight, first time, freighter, A330 freighter to Cebu. Okay, let's head over to runway 06. We've got a flight from the Gaspi arriving. I've been playing around with the streaming. Let me know what you guys think. Thanks, AJ boy. Let's see if what I added with some stream elements, some stuff, overlays that should appear when people subscribe or donate or do a super chat. Something should appear. Hopefully it would work. It will work. Let's get this A320. I've been playing around with the features. Let me know what you guys think about this. Look at that. Remove the background. I don't know how is it working. The idea here is don't take too much space from the screen. I just remove the background. Seems to be working on and off. Let me know what you guys think. Or would you prefer the square? Yes, I'm checking that helicopter over there. Philippine Airlines from Legazpi, yes. And we have another aircraft. Oh, let's check it out. Vamos, headed to Abu Dhabi. A wet lease by Philippine Airlines.
On the ground, William, or the time pipe from
Jello sings on Aviation, Philippine Airlines, yes, from Legazpi. Kipupin ayaw. Maayong aga, Eric. Ayaw ang Elin. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Irish. Thank you for subscribing, Irish Molina. Okay, that's... There we go. Keep it simple. Okay, we have a bombardier. Where did this flight arrive? I can't see it on flight radar. Sometimes I wonder, is it because I'm not a paid subscriber? Okay, so we have a new subscriber joining. I see nobody's voting for the poll. I wonder why. Tiger Lily, good morning. Thank you for joining this morning. Aga. I hope na nagkape na kayo. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure some of the features out as we stream. In the meantime, let's take a look. I'm still waiting at runway 06. Okay, flight from CDO, Cebu Pac, PAL from Davao. We have another one from PAL from CDO. We have takeoffs. It was the Philippine Air Force that we were waiting for. Yun. Okay, I was like wondering what happened to the front nose wheel. Namakit. Early, yun nga eh. Watching from Hong Kong. Yeah, early. Saturday morning. Early. Oh my gosh. There's a garbage truck that parked right in front of me. Hassle naman. Good morning. Also watching from Hong Kong, Jay Villegas. Thank you. Thanks. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe. Please will help the channel and the notification bell so that you guys know pag nag-live stream ulit ako. So if you're missing the Philippines or just want to watch airplanes take off and land here at NAIA, ito yung channel. And if you just want to chat with fellow kabayans all over the world, that's what the chat is for. So guys, please feel free to mag-chat kayo dyan. Huwag nyo akong pansinin. Mag-chat lang kayo dyan. Just make sure to follow the chat rules. Everything's in the description. Yeah, and then let's and just enjoy today's stream. And a lot of aircraft going on here. I see movement. I think for me, I'm looking forward to the DHL A330. Okay, we've got a flight from Davao, A321.
Philippine 1810
Is the poll working, by the way? Are you guys able to vote in the poll? But it's not counting. Okay, very strange. Okay, let me do it again. Try again. Oh, okay, there. For some reason, okay, start. I'll do it again. Sorry, just give me 1 minute. There, let's try again. I hope it works this time. Okay. There we go. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Okay. What do we have? We just had that pilot from Davao land, an A321, and we have an A321 to Xiamen, deporting shortly.
Philippine 180, Bakay Sarangay, Romy to taxi up to Charlie, hold short of Golf 8. Philippine 84, maintain NAIA heading plan 7 South, 996 here for takeoff.
The one second, the PayPal actually, to be honest.
Philippines 28 tower, hold short of 183.
I just put, both options. Yeah, and actually,
Northwest 982 tower, continue approach from 06 number 2 in front. Airfield 252 get low, wind down number 06 gear gate.
yeah, PayPal. I just have like both options. And I'm actually adding another option through Stream Elements, but I haven't set it up yet. But thanks, guys. Yeah. Or Super Chats. Yeah, but whatever works. But PayPal, yeah.
It is 334, contact report before the smoke for the day.
We have Cagayan de Oro landing. PAL. It's a pretty humid morning today. I can feel it. I can feel the heat, sweats. So check out, look at that. The Rolls-Royce engines on reverse thrusters. Yes, Edward. The BA and Emirates A380 switch places over at Lufthansa Technik. There they are. And we got a PAL 777 also there. Okay, who are we waiting next? I see 777. Wow. There we go. Cebu Park. Taking off. Headed to CDO.
Rotation 61015. First floor 2982, 1036 for the line. November 45 from Levi, turn right Charlie Cross, running to one taxi hotel.
Yeah, we have a flight from Tacloban. Late arriving.
Should we be there flight on departure 14-1.
Nice short landing. Exit here. Taxiway before runway 31. And look at this. DHL. All your orders from Amazon arrived here. via Air Hong Kong DHL. Okay. First, let's head back to 06. Catch the Jetstar. Headed to Osaka.
Sorry, 716, maintain runway heading 7000 and it's clear for takeoff.
Very nice early rotate.
929er, turn right Charlie, hold short off from 81, tropical depart on 18. 2110, line up runway 0.
And here we go, runway 31. Air Asia going to Taipei, international flight.
I want to 20,000, 81 for takeoff.
I'm going to departure to you for up to for takeoff.
And as that one is taking off, we should have one also taking off from runway 06. Roy Mamakos, happy viewing from SoCal. Thanks for the live streaming. Thanks, Roy. Thank you for joining. Over there, almost 4 p.m. 4 p.m. in the afternoon for our friends in California. While it's already evening, nighttime, dinner time over at New York. Oh, wow, that was yeah. Early rotate there.
Tower, good morning, Cebu 780, my friend,
Cebu Pac, Manila, Hong Kong, A339-9. Here to Hong Kong, probably turn left, head north. Roy, again, thanks again for joining. Thanks for the feedback. Then we have another Cebu Pac, A330 going to Bangkok. And let's catch this one. So this is a Pratt & Whitney engine. The sliding doors for reverse thrusters. What is this? This is a A321neo. Gcash. Oh. Sige lang. I'm trying to think if I use Gcash. I'm using it, but I'm using it for something else. No, I didn't think that there should be like a local way. There you guys. I'll put it in the description next time. But thank you for the offer. Appreciate it. Let's watch. Cebu Pac, A330, pushing back there at Terminal 3. And we have Tokyo, Manila, Narita. And there was a Oman Air there. I didn't realize it's at Terminal 1. Ron Tolentino, good day, good morning. Thank you for joining. Welcome back to Manila. It's been a couple days since na. If only there's a way to put a Gcash. Yeah, I should put a QR code as a screen. Let's say check out Oman Air. There we go. Look at that Dreamliner. You're gonna pansin, I didn't notice it. It heads tail towards me. Okay, we'll be able to catch that. And in the meantime, we have an arrival of a Cebu pack arriving from Butuan, Manila, A320. AJ, thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. And thanks for the donation. Yes, PayPal does have fees, but it's smaller than what the others take, like YouTube or well, buy me a coffee, okay man. Nice short landing. PayPal. I'll try to configure then. Here's a stream element so that when you guys donate or do a tip, there'll be a shout out. Just trying to figure it out lang. Sorry, just give me one minute. Here it is. Let's see. There. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Let's head back. Just catching. Just take off. Nice. Sorry, I got distracted. I was wondering if this was the flight to Hong Kong, yung Cebu pack kanina. Or no, this was the PAL flight to Tokyo Narita. So we have pretty much clear skies, as you can see. I was able to capture that. Layo nun.
Cebu 901, contact departure 124 decimal speed.
44 Cebu 901 today.
I see a Gulfstream taxiing. Headed to runway, I think headed to runway 31. So we'll have an Oman Air taking off. Now we have the DHL A330 F variation for freighter. Cargo siya. Let's catch it. See Emirates pushing back to Dubai 337. For those of you who haven't had your coffee yet early this morning, kape muna. I had to start my day with coffee and get up without. Wow, look at that, yabang. Rotated so early. Must have been a really empty flight. Look at that. It's so, the altitude and taas so high. And hardly left the airport pa. Very nice. Okay, we have back-to-back takeoffs over at runway 06. We also have a 777 to Jensan. Lining up. Busiest, you vote pal. Yeah. I mean, there's no right or wrong answer here. It's just, a matter of, checking the opinion of the Manila Flights community. What do you prefer? I guess we could all have our own assumptions. I had an assumption, and so far my assumption is incorrect. But let's see. My assumption is that Cebu Pac would be popular for domestic flights, but I could be wrong. So far, you guys are telling me na PAL is the preferred airline of choice for domestic flights. Tignan natin. It's still early pa. That's your airline since ano. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's a heavy PAL flight going to Jensan.
RPC 998, hard 1 departure 20,000, T1, clear for takeoff.
Okay, for those just joining, don't forget to hit like and subscribe, and please feel free to join the chat conversation. You guys have any thoughts? I saw a video yesterday by an American who was saying, NAIA worst airport in the world, does it deserve its title? I think he posted it 2 weeks ago. He flew international flight out of Terminal 3 going to Japan, and then went to the States, and then he arrived at Terminal 1. No, he arrived at Terminal 3, and then he had to catch an AirAsia flight to Bohol. 3 hours later. So pagka-arrive niya, he had to transfer to Terminal 2 for the AirAsia flight to Bohol. He managed. May konting gulo with the airport transfer, and then he had to take a taxi. Worth watching. Interesting naman. I mean, his feedback is he doesn't think that NAIA should be labeled as the worst airport in the world. And I agree naman. I don't think it's the worst airport in the world. Thanks, Warby's Duck.
Good morning, Captain 916.
Okay, 913 tower, first down,
Now, your name should have appeared on the screen. I don't know why it didn't appear.
Tower 772, morning, this is 8.
Tower, continue approach and 06, number 2, additional traffic at the suitable departure.
I'm not entirely sure. I mean, before Before there was a new subscriber and the name appeared. I don't know why it didn't appear this time, pero sige. Let's just wait for it. Baka may delay ng konti.
I don't tell you, short of 301, Cathay 912.
The A380, they normally fly in the middle of the night. And they fly back to the UK or to Dubai. For commercial flights, I don't think NAIA can support service A380s. And that's what I think.
3055 Tower, good morning.
6055, instructor devoted to 4 for runway 31 departure.
3055, 3 line of the new and traffic headed. The 912, section 81, taxi attack, after I pass it, please have to close the gate.
Okay, cross 631, and short of hotel comfort.
299 on a departure 124, decimal 4 today.
124 today.
The 912, taxi attack, 2 hold
Right. Okay. We have a flight from Panglao, Bohol. And we have the Cathay 330 headed to runway 06.
On air 844, line up runway 06. Cebu 322 Tower, continue approach at 06, number 2 inbound.
So two A330s here. The new and the old.
Manila Tower 2121,
Magkasunod. Okay, we have Oman Air, Dreamliner 787-8, the short version or the compact version. Carl, hello. Were the students last Thursday? Oh, okay, Carl, yeah. Thanks. Thanks for joining the channel. You guys were students, aviation related students? Oh, wow. Smooth takeoff there. Johnny Walker in Pasig, wish all of the PAL flights would have stayed at Terminal 2.
Cebu 453 tower, hold for the customer side. Out.
Yeah.
First 2968, wind 102 feet, 6 knots, runway 06, airport. Emirates 337, turn right Charlie, hold short off, runway 61. 337, turn right Charlie, hold off, runway 31.
Charlie, also runway 31, number 7.
Mayor 844, on departure, 124, that's not for day.
I think one of the reasons that they put AirAsia and PAL in Terminal 2 is it's just closer to runway 1331, which is the runway primarily used by domestic flights. And that's why they put them there. The international flights over at Terminal 1, where it's closer to runway 06. Hello, AJ. Yes, good to see you as well. Or good to hear from you, or read your chat messages. Thank you for joining once again. To those just joining, thanks once again for joining us here at Manila Flights at NAIA, Manila, Philippines, Ninoy International Airport. We have 3 terminals, 2 intersecting runways, and a lot of motorcycles in the background. We have a poll going on right now. So far we have 28 votes. I think it's more relevant for the locals here, local viewers, with regards to which airline do you prefer for your domestic flight. So please feel free and vote. Also, if you haven't hit like and subscribe, please do. Definitely hurts the channel. Definitely helps the channel. Magandang umaga. Yes, AJ, been well. Let's check flight radar. Who do we have? We have a Cebu pack from Legazpi. Oh, man. A bunch of domestic flights coming in. I think these were the morning flights that probably left the provinces an hour ago. The 7 a.m. flights. So we have those from Legazpi, Davao, CDO arriving Puerto Princesa, Masbate. We have a Busuanga that took off at runway 31. Iloilo, Dipolog, a lot of domestic flights arriving today. So for our viewers from the US, you get to see a lot of Cebu Pacific and Philippine airline arrivals and takeoffs. As we have one over there behind Emirates taking off. That one is headed to Bacolod. There we go.
Bagay, runway Rami 2, taxi around Julia, both Pata. 2453, line up and wait, runway 31, via factor 5.
And we have
Two four, that's 1-4, good morning, that's 2-1-1.
this A330 to Taipei. Nice.
Looking 300, tower house.
That one takes off to Taipei. We have Cebu Park taking off to Iloilo.
Tower Cebu 703 on that
703 tower, full short, Foxtrot 5, Alpha, number 3, parameter 1.
Hold short, constant, number 3, for number, runway 31, that's good.
So where the Iloilo takeoff, we have landing at CDO. Arriving from CDO.
Cebu 703, correction, hold short, constant, 5.
I confirm, hold short, constant.
Cebu 703, confirm, sir, hold short, constant.
Hold short, constant, 5 Cebu 70. Tower Cebu 96, hold short, constant, 5 Alpha.
32 tower, energy, hold short, parameter 1.
I Charlie Brother, hold short, 3-1.
Then we have Manila Cebu, Manila Dipolog, waiting to line up on runway 31. Then we have the Manila Davao. Gonna overtake those two. I guess it's gonna take over runway 06. If you guys open your flight radar now and you take a look at Terminal 2, daming, a lot of flights. Seb 998, so Pacific 998, 40 minutes out, okay. We have Cathay taking off.
1-4, Cebu 45, thank you.
Cathay 912, maintain heading climb 7,000 and 060 for immediate takeoff.
Joining, take out at
782 tower, continue approach and number 2 inbound. Hold short off, running 21 traffic, hold short, running 063 by cross running 31 traffic. Philippine 1804 wind calm, manager clear to land.
Yeah, Jensen is in Mindanao. We have Manila Cebu taking off at runway 31. But we have one here at runway 06, which is closer to us.
Cebu 4 Hotel and Tata traffic will depart for Cebu. 0963 as well pass 23 traffic will tapate. 0963 as the passing runway 2 traffic will tapate. Focus Ito, the south traffic will depart on Cebu. Philippine 30 line of runway 06.
So that PAL flight arrived from Davao, and now we have this PAL, Cebu PAL taking off, going to Cebu.
Philippines 804, vacator runway 12, tax 20, Charlie, hold to Rock 8 Echo.
PAL Manila to Hong Kong.
Philippines 300, maintain heading down 7,000 and 06 for takeoff. Blue 703, the Foxtrot 5 line up and 22 and traffic crossing the Papa.
Foxtrot 5 line up and
Yeah, I figured out the settings on the camera. Now I got a nice clear shot. Puerto Princesa, Palawan, arriving now at runway 06.
Philippine 1804, Hotel of State, Echo, contact rank at 1.73. Philippine 300, contact departure 121.6. 124.6. Philippine 300, contact departure 124.150. Airfield 2961 Tower, hold short of score number 2 for
Exiting just before runway 31. I think that's the goal of every domestic pilot, to have that short runway and to be able to exit at that taxiway.
MRH 337, line up and 06. 26178 Howard, continue approach and 06, 6 will depart.
Let's try something here. If it works.
782, vacator runway route 2, taxi round 6, Charlie, hold at 12.
No. Oh, there you go.
Head 1 port 20,000 and 81 here for takeoff.
Airborne departure, climb 3 tap, runway 31 here for takeoff,
337 maintenance.
Emirates taking off. Zero 782, Golf Park, contact at 8 Nationally today. Blue 178, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 9 knots, and 806 to land. The 750, contact departure 124, decimal 4 with it. Switch back here, Terminal 2 from AirAsia.
Rate 337, contact departure 24, decimal 4 with it. Airfield 2961, rev out 3, line up and wait, turn 81. Head 1264 tower, hold for flight number 2 for NAIA.
Let's take a look again. Runway 06. See so many pilot aircraft. We're getting ready to push back, but I don't see them pushing back then. We have AT-72 from Masbate.
Hotel 296, Harbor 1 departure 3000 and 8 for takeoff.
Harbor 1 departure 31, 3000, airport 296.
Yeah. Thanks for that. We have Cebu Pac getting towed. We headed to runway, not runway, Terminal 3.
BG 6178, runway 2, passenger, Charlie, Hotel of
You see a Bombardier taking off at runway 31. Going to Busuanga. Neil, yeah, I think you have to join the Philippine Spotters PH group. Plane Spotters PH, something like that. Yeah.
Road 1264, the faster side, line up and wait, and
Try looking for that group, Plane Spotters PH. Iloilo, Manila, Cebu Pac. We have a bunch of pushbacks here. Terminal 2, or just one. This one's Manila, not available. We don't know where it's going. We want Manila Dumaguete, got pushed back. Manila going to Iloilo. Manila Cotabato. Oh, okay. Probably all going to take off at runway 31. Let's see. We have Manila Davao, Cebu Pac lined up at runway 06. Let's see that. Then we have this one going to Haneda, pushing back. Already pushed back.
Cebu 626 tower, continue up runway 06, number 2. DJ 619er, 3 seconds. DJ 678, hold for the appropriate echo contact to 1.
Yeah, to fly to one of those island destinations. Either Busuanga or Yo del Carmen, Surigao. Oh, we have an ANA here. It was hidden kanina. ANA Dreamliner. Nice. Rick, hello. Thanks for joining all the way at New York. 9:35 p.m. over there. Thanks for joining, man. Hope you enjoy plane spotting with us here at Manila International Airport.
492, turn left, November.
Don't forget hit like and subscribe. Certainly help the channel as we have domestic flight from Dipolog A320 arriving on runway 06. Hi Vince. Welcome. It's a very nice short landing. Nice. Is that a direct flight? Are there direct flights? To Cebu from the US? I don't think so, right? So you're gonna have to fly via Manila.
1.3 on that track and final contact.
Okay, this is my base. Okay, so Charlie holds it up outside.
Runway 06, pretty much empty. AirAsia takeoff earlier, going to Hong Kong on 31. Now we have a flight from Dumaguete arriving. Behind it, from Rojas, Puerto Princesa, Panglao, Cebu, and another one from Panglao. So we have the second batch of morning flights arriving. Delta to Korea, and then Korean to Cebu, then Cebu Pacific, right? Yeah, makes sense. If you're flying to Korea, you should check out. I think there are some Korean airlines that fly direct to Cebu. Cebu has become a popular destination among the Korean tourists.
Correct 781 tower, set up on ATC.
Let's see if we have any international flights headed over. See, from Dubai, we have from Doha, Qatar. Hopefully arriving. China Airlines from Taipei. PAL from Doha. Korean 777. From Manila, Peking, Air China, A33, missed that one.
Two Harbor 1 departure time 3000 at 3-1 gate for takeoff.
6631 number 1 3000.
Oh, United offers direct to Cebu, right. Probably not the cheapest though. Rick Gates, love Manila Small Plane Spotting. Oh, thanks for that feedback, Rick. By the way, I missed that message. Yeah. I'll probably be on the Korean flight that it's on its way now. Oh, United States Air Force, Dornier, Wolfhound just took off on runway 31. As it headed probably to Clark or to Cebu.
Airfield 2545, hold short of both 3 traffic over.
We have that flight from Rojas. Final approach. In the meantime, let's take a look over here. What's going on at Terminal 2, 3. movement here.
Red 188, turn right, Charlie, cross 131, passenger Delta.
And Air Asia headed to Osaka Kicks. Flight from Dipolo just arrived, going to Terminal 2 and Manila Dumaguete.
Zero to conduct departure 124, for you day. Route 74, wind 09 degrees, national 36, to land. Airfield 521 tower, short after 06. 0626, turn right, top up,
5 times a lot of miles with Delta. Okay, yeah.
0663, right, turn right, top up, 171, left on Delta, hold for the cross. 47, for traffic over CTG will depart, network. Correct, 781, 9 up on 802.
Sorry about that. Okay, let's check the poll with 41 votes. So far, 56% vote PAL, while 41% vote Cebu Pacific, and 2% Air Swift. 0 Air Asia, really? Air Asia? Not that many fans? I'm quite surprised.
Okay, this is 45, Harbor on departure 90,000, for data.
Departure class 3000. Give me data from 3
This one, maintain runway heading plan 7, channel 06 for data.
The flight, sorry, take off there, and then we have the Air Asia takeoff here. And that flight was going to Dumaguete. This one headed to Cebu. And we have the arrival from Puerto Princesa.
Morning, 34
for 1 hour, hold for the Sunny 06. So, direct na departure 1 for the Sunday. 1542 lines, Sunny 06. Ticket 42 line at Sunny 06.
And we have Manila Haneda lining up. Philippine Airlines, Manila to Haneda, Tokyo.
Philippine 422, heading down 7,000 meters, clear for takeoff. Report dispatch and hold current well 4, contact map 128.Mali today.
Go 4, 1.84, 47.
Clear sky still. Well, almost clear skies here in Manila. A bit smoggy, can't see the mountains, the Rizal Mountains there in the background.
7 knots and meters, 6 years left. Will be 0 Philippines, ATC, contact departure 124.04.
Oh, another Cebu Pack landing. Okay, so to those, from outside the Philippines, yes, there are other airlines other than Philippine Airlines at Cebu Pacific and Air Asia. But those are the predominant ones for domestic flights. That's why these are the ones that we're seeing right now at the moment. But we do have international carriers that come and visit us.
Airport 251, explanation. So 251, direct to jet. So 620, runway round 1, Charlie, hold for the plane.
Okay, are we with the likes? We're at 38 likes. We will be able to hit 100 likes by the end of the stream.
Airport 521, maintain and heading 7,000 meters, clear for takeoff.
Ooh. This flight, I have no idea where it's going.
Turn Delta Circle 14.
And then we have a flight arriving from Cebu. 321.
Two 2852, wind 11067 knots, 7068. The 201 Harbor and Porter, 20,000, 31 clear for takeoff. 2521, contact departure 164.4, good day. Airship 49er Tower, hold short on utility.
Tower RL 55, good morning.
Sorry, 558 tower, number 2, continue approach, and additional traffic will depart, wind 130 degrees, 7 knots. Number 2, 20, contact 121.35, good day. Cebu 620, hold short go, contact 121.35, good day. 2014, contact 124.4, stay. 144. Bullet 88 and 108.
Neil, that's a good question, and unfortunately, I cannot help you there. But the people at Plane Spotters PH would probably be able to help you. I'm using a Sony Handycam. I mean, you can check my gear in the description. So yeah, when it comes to lenses and aperture, shutter speeds, I'm lost. No, Rick. Sometimes you use the A350 domestic. There are some destinations here, some provinces that, like General Santos, where they use 777s or A350s sometimes, including Davao. Right, 51 tower, number 2, moving approach, 06 and 100 degrees, turn up. 0 degrees, 7 knots, and 06 here, turn up. Okay, day 24, contact SMT 162. Red 188, contact departure 14.4.
4, good morning, correct 1.
Just waiting for the next flight. Yeah, the Love Bus. You're gonna have to catch that from JFK. Or if they use it, sometimes they use it for domestic flights. Yes, I do, Jake. Yeah, I didn't schedule it, but yeah, I normally try to do weekend in the mornings. Right, yeah. Yeah. What does Delta fly to Korea? It's probably a Boeing.
Airfield going forward, be ready for him. Yes. Start with 605, Island 0610. 2141, maintain and maintain time 7000.
Oh my gosh.
505 tower, number 2, continue.
Okay, there you go. So you got another 350.
120 degrees, 7 knots. Approach to 505. Ground side 558 via go
Yeah.
taxi runway C1 for
Koreans still have the 747s. Surprisingly pretty slow morning with the flights. Lucky for ATC. Yeah.
Red 51 in the 120 degrees north and 06 clear to land. Red 141 contact departure on the board at 120 days. 144
How did this flight get through? Asia. Pampang, Bohol. I'm trying out a new software. Let's see if it works. Oh yeah, chatbot working. Oh, can't see the destination of this flight. Okay, we have the Aviation here, Kapanglaw. Waving him in.
Red 2849 contact departure 124.4.
Boarding pass, thank you. Good morning to you as well. Thanks for joining. Don't forget to join the poll, as well as to hit a like and subscribe. Boarding pass, very unique, very apt for the channel, to join this channel. We had that Air Asia Port. The Cebu Pack just landed.
Tower number 2, continue approach 106.110 degrees, 6 knots. Approach number 2, Cebu 50, indicate the runway, runway 2, runway 3, yes.
Here we have an Air Swift. Air Swift, which garnered a vote or two in our poll. Okay, we're at 50 votes at the moment. Oh, and we have a tie between AirAsia and Air Swift. Look at that, both at 2%. With PAL still leading at 50%. And Cebu Pac at 38. Very interesting. Okay.
Here, sir, it's 111, wind 110 degrees, 6 knots, runway 6, clear to land.
Yeah, this ATR 72600 arriving from El Nido. Yeah. And for those who are not familiar, I'm not spotting the Shell gas station, but rather that direction is the starting point of runway 06. It's the only part that I can see off runway 06. So, just FYI. There we go. Guys are planning a trip to Coron, Oswanga. This would be the airline you'll be taking. This or a Philippine Airlines. Now I saw, I keep on forgetting what you guys call it. You know, it's orange peach, fuzzy peach livery of the Cebu Pac, or what I call the OG livery of Cebu Pac. It should appear there. Maybe it's going to head to runway 31.
Sure, 111, to be Romeo 2, Romeo 3, left turn.
Is it hard to spot for Terminal 3? I can see Terminal 3 from here, but not the entire terminal. Pilot Yuan, yeah. Everyone's waiting for that.
321, confirm ready.
Everyone's waiting for the A350-10 of PAL.
Cebu 908, wind calm, runway 06, land. Sure, 111, contact 1288, 1288, Air 111 today. 203, air contact departure 14 Denmark. Good day.
Very, after this arrival, should
Tower 245, control
485 minute hour.
Happy Women's Month. Yes. March is Women's Month. Guess so. Manila to Rock. Fuzzy peach, peach orange, peach mango. Maybe there we go. I think it's peach mango. That makes more sense. It's just hiding there behind the trees. Or mango peach. There you go. Mango peach livery, Cebu Pacific. To the Rock.
621, Harbor 1 departure, become 31 gears for takeoff. The jet energy, main calm, runway 06, clear to land. 2485, approximate 5 and 331.
Wow, and we have nobody landing at the moment. It's gonna be a while till our next landing. I guess I'm gonna show you what's going on here at a different terminal. So Rick, so this is Terminal 3. Right over here, this part of the terminal is the international. Where the international flights. The gates of the international flights are over here, Terminal 3. So you have ANA over there. Then further down there, that you can't see it, behind over there, you have the domestic flights of Terminal 3. Speaking of international there, you have the United from SFO being serviced. So I guess that's still part of the international wing of Terminal 3. Let's catch it on takeoff for going 3-1.
Tipo 485, harbor 1 to 30,000 and with 312 takeoff.
Okay, the reason why I didn't see anything on flight radar is because we had a private jet arriving. What is this? Gulfstream. Vista jet. Now we will have some interesting landings. We have on the way, I see a flight from San Jose, from Tacloban, we have a Qatar 777, Manpal A330 from Dubai, a flight from Zamboanga, all getting vectored in. Runway 06 over at Manila Bay. Manila Bay / Batangas. And then we have another Cathay A330.
Papa crossing 831, hold short 14.
Thank you for the feedback. I'll be flying from Cebu to Manila later on an Air Asia 2782. A shout out later on your landing, ETA 11:30. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'll be ending the stream at around 11. Tingnan natin. Hopefully, you guys will arrive on time or earlier. Subukan ko. Can't promise, Cam, but sige. Subukan ko.
Good 02 tower number 2, continue approach and 36, wind 120 degrees 7.
Yeah, Rick, I mean, Terminal 3 has long since improved. Yeah, they made some improvements. I actually flew in there after a domestic flight last Tuesday. And they've widened the roads. So it's not that congested. You don't have a bottleneck there, especially at the arrivals terminal. So hopefully when you arrive at Terminal 3, it will be a better experience. Probably the only bottleneck you'd have would be immigration, assuming that there'd be a bunch of international flights arriving at the same time. But if not, it should be fine. I see there's China Southern A320. Should be headed to runway 06. That's the flight from San Jose.
Tower number 3, continue approach 6 wind calm.
That's the China Southern. Kim, thank you for subscribing. There we go.
Red 285, Harbor 1 departure, 2000, and AC1 cleared for takeoff.
Okay, glad it's working. We have that Air Asia just took off, headed to Bangkok. That was a very steep takeoff. Look at that. Ooh. Okay, we have 57 votes on the poll and 39 likes. Guys, please hit that like button. It would really help the channel. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do. We got Kim who's subscribed. Hopefully we'll be hearing from him. Or maybe catch his flight later if it arrives on time at 11:30.
6032 tower.
Going with this flight from Tacloban, Leyte. Espu, waiting for Philippine Airlines 658. Where's that arriving from? There's 659 coming from Dubai. You mean 685? 685 from Doha. Yeah, okay, we'll be able to catch that. As we have another flight from Doha on final approach. Oh, okay, Manila to Dubai. Oh, okay.
Stinger 695, report on the ground, 207.
You have a bunch of buses there.
Stinger 695, report on the ground, 207.
Go back to runway 06. When is that flight departing to Dubai?
02 Kate, Romeo 1, left Charlie, 8 November 7.
Roger, sir, Romeo 1 car.
Barry 934, plan to locate Romeo 1, wind 120 degrees to the north, and 06, clear to land.
Yeah, my pleasure. Don't forget to subscribe. That way you can and the notification bell so you can get notified next time we'll be doing streams. I do streams. Try to do between 3 to 4 times a week. Yeah, 2 to 3. Between Thursdays and Sundays. And we have the Qatar. That way we have the super chats available. If you guys want to do shout outs, feel free to use it. So that's our first international airline that we've seen today. Well, not seen today, we've seen for a long time, since a long time. By the way, if there are any flyovers, we've got clear skies today, so I should be able to catch the flyover.
Cebu 2902, Orchard Golf on contact 11, that's Mati 5 Gilip. Qatar 934, Brigade runway by Romeo left Charlie.
Yeah, so for those of you who have flight radar open, let me know, give me a heads up.
Cebu 585, 4124, that's on the 4 coverage, so we'll come to the 2965, runway heading 107,000, we will 6 gears to take off. 934, turn down to turn right, vector 7, first 12 on board.
Brian, look at that. Thanks for that. We got Brian shouting out, thank you for starting this stream. Yes, it's my pleasure. Glad you guys are able to, plane spot with me here in Manila. It's a pleasure doing it. I enjoy doing it, and I'm just as happy to share it with you guys, especially those who are outside the Philippines who miss the Philippines. I just want to see what's going on here in Metro Manila. Why not, right? As we catch this, let's fly every Juan livery Cebu pack taking off at runway 31. Diba? So, kung medyo nalalimigan kayo, feeling cold over in North America, and missing the tropical sun here in the Philippines, bring it to you here through Manila Flights. And we have the arrival of this PAL A330 from Dubai? Yes, from Dubai. I'll try to make this more interactive and improve the animations and the overlays and provide more information on the screen for you guys. Again, I'm still new to this. I'm learning a lot though. Thankfully, there are a lot of YouTube videos out there on how to be a streamer. Never thought I'd be a streamer. Basically just sharing my passion of aircraft, right? Of airlines, of airplanes. doing it live, putting it on YouTube. Okay, China Southern. No, we have. Who do we have? Who's? I'm confused. Okay, China Southern.
China
Taking
Southern
off.
3078, staying at heading 107,000, you got a 6 cleared for takeoff. Shade 150, outbound departure, 10,000, V1 cleared for takeoff.
Very nice. Early rotate there. We got the morning sun. We got very good light. Right behind it we have Manila to Panglao.
59 aircraft and V1.
Before that, let's catch this Manila, Zamboanga, Manila. Arrival. Seems to be all over the place on the flight radar. Okay, we're at 60 votes. Let's check the poll. We'll check the poll later as we have this flight from Zamboanga. Next landing. The Rolls-Royce engines. Let's get back here. This flight from Dubai head to Terminal 1. 61 votes. And 57% of you say that you prefer PAL. 39% prefer Cebu Pacific. And 2% split between AirAsia and Air Swift. Look at that, but no, it's 62 votes. Okay, I find that very interesting. I mean, the battles between the flag carrier Philippine Airlines versus the low-cost airline of Cebu Pacific. Each one has their pros and cons. But 58% of you say that you prefer PAL. Nice, very interesting. That Vista jet arrived from all the way from Abu Dhabi, by the way, that Gulfstream. That was a long flight. Almost 8 hours.
0830 degrees 8 06 clear to land.
Okay, the next international flight we have. Oh, we had a flyover. I missed it. Dash 8. Okay, we have a Cathay A330. And then behind that, we have a China Airlines. How about the Korean Air? Oh, we got Asiana. Okay. And a Korean Air, Eva Air, 777. Another China Southern on its way. Real Madrid. Oh my gosh. Watching from Gainesville, Florida. So cool to finally have a light. Yes, thank you. You're on. All the way from Florida. Look at that. Well, we have finally all our kabayans in North America joining us as it's nighttime there. What is it? 10:25 probably in Florida, in the East Coast. And over in California, it's 5 in the afternoon. And they get to join us, watch live streaming here in Manila. Saturday morning, 9:30 a.m. So there it's just Friday Night Flight. The weekend's just it's just starting. Our Saturday it's just, you know, it's also starting. So if you're missing what's going on at Manila, specifically at the airport area, and here we go. We've got Manila flights for you, giving you live airport action at Ninoy Aquino International Airport. As you can see here, there's some construction going on, building another runway next to runway 06, so that by the time you get back here, wala nang delays. I'm joking. No, it's not. I wish. I was wishful thinking on my part that they're cleaning up and they're building another runway here, but unfortunately not. We still have two intersecting runways, which certainly affects operations, takeoff and landings here. And then this PAL headed to Panglao, Bohol. Yes, a popular island destination here in the Philippines, where you have the Chocolate Hills and the Tarsier monkey? Or monkey, right? Smallest monkey or smallest bear? I always get it confused. It's embarrassing. I should know these things. 8:26 p.m. over at Florida. Yep. Oh, okay. It's 8:26. Okay. So we're a couple hours behind New York, if I'm not mistaken, right? Because New York, is it 10 p.m. in New York, or is it 8 p.m. in New York? So at the same time. That's a Cebu Pacific, then right from Pagadian. We have a Philippine Airlines flight lining up for Singapore. So we're at 47 Lakes. Thanks, guys. Hopefully we'll hit 100 by the end of the stream by 11 a.m. Manila time. That would be 10 p.m. over in the East Coast. Yeah, nice takeoff. Gainesville, Florida. I'm not familiar where Gainesville is. Anywhere near Miami, Fort Lauderdale. What else? Orlando. We're looking at this PAL flight headed to Cotabato. We have this flight pushing back, going to Caticlan. People headed to Boracay for the weekend, maybe. Very nice. I must say, Katiklan has turned to a very busy airport. Hopefully they can improve the terminal though. I don't think it could handle the capacity of all the flights.
Helicopter 7127. There's 7127, report to airport, North Alpha, wind 090 degrees, 9.
Hey. Let's catch this Dash 9. Bombardier de Havilland. Sorry, not Dash 9, Dash 8.
Helicopter 7127, helicopter route, airport, and harbor.
Request to pass the Kabayak
Helicopter 7127, roger, fly helicopter route, Kabayak
From Calbayog City. Then we have a Manila to Osaka kicks. When I say kicks, it's not K-I-C-K-S, but rather K-I-X. That is the airport code for Osaka. Osaka, well, being the kitchen capital, is it? Of Japan? You're a big foodie? That's where you want to head out? Head to. There, see, we have the Cathay. And it's 9 miles out. A lot of trucks around my area. I apologize for noise and distracting. Ooh. Yes. ATR 72, where's this arriving from? Muswanga? No, from Del Carmen, which is in Siargao. Any surfers watching, want to visit the Philippines? Siargao is the destination you want to go to. Short landing.
215 Manila Tower, via 3 line of runway 31.
Line of runway 31, current 215.
To 205 liner, minutes hour, line runway 06.
Well, the AirAsia from headed to Katiklan. Very convenient, you know, as it got pushed back from Terminal 2. Gets on. It gets on runway 31 for takeoff. How's it going?
Yeah, I will be spotting the
Who?
JAL 7879.
Who? Ah, JAL.
Yeah.
Nice. Taking off. Any other airlines, aircraft?
So waiting for that one.
Just the JAL.
Yeah. Because
Nice.
usually 7878.
What's that?
It's usually 7878.
Wait, and this one's a 9.
But this one's a 9.
I see. What, more passengers, or they just didn't have any 8s?
Sorry?
They're just more passengers, that's why they put the 9?
Probably.
Or they ran out of 8s? They said, sige na lang, 9 na lang. Okay. Ano pa? It's very quiet.
Yeah.
Like, not that many flights.
Oh, you got a better tripod now.
What's that?
You got a better tripod now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I said it was just very hard to use the old one. It was very cheap. And I said, okay. Di siya steady. You know, it wasn't smooth, right? So, yes, I got a better tripod now.
Good investment.
And the next one, hopefully, will be a shotgun mic.
Yeah.
Put it somewhere here, like, right? Pero mahal. But anyway, I'm starting to I can monetize now, so you know, I got the super chats and stream elements. So slowly, we'll get there.
I know this one.
Who? Si,
Bubu Night.
oh, you know Bubu Night.
Yeah.
Oy, si Tej. Okay, he says hi.
Shout out to Bubu Night.
Oh, shout out to Bubu Night from Tej.
Dahil
It's nice to have, you know, fellow plane spotters here. Ayun, and I think there was somebody here who asked kanina about like lenses and something. I couldn't help the guy. Let's see if I can scroll back. Eto, the question was from Neil Bonko. Is an f6.7 230mm zoom lens good enough for AV spotting? What do you think, Tej?
which one?
This one.
F6 point. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, if you set to F, yeah, it's an ideal aperture. Aperture opening.
Yeah.
Yeah, 230mm is fair.
215, contact
Okay.
departure 124.
Heard that, Neil? Yeah, it's pretty good now.
Especially in daylight, of course.
During the day, yeah, you need more light.
For nighttime, that's nothing.
Nah, you don't see much. Okay, thanks. We got here Tej, plane spotter here. He's got. You should check out his posts. He's the one who gave me some initial feedback when I reached out to him and helped me out with some cool images for my thumbnails. So all the thumbnails, thanks to Tej. Like the one that I think you saw in my last stream of the R2D2 ANA ANA 787 Dreamliner. Yeah. G. Rosner, good evening from Maine, USA. I have a girlfriend in Quezon City and we'll be flying out there in December. Nice. G. Rosner, yeah. Why wait till December? Fly in already. Now it's the best time of the year. Here we have Tej. Nice ADR. Skies are clearing up. I see United Manila to SFO pushing back shortly with the JAL also pushing back. And what's unique about this JAL flight is that it's a 787-9 as opposed to the 787-8. Masahiro sorry, let me try that again. Masahiro Umehara, thank you for subscribing. Let's watch this JL flight to Narita, Tokyo. 787-9, which is unique according to TJ, because normally they fly a -8, so that's something to look forward to. While we also have, so I guess all the Tokyo flights are getting ready, are lining up, as we have the ANA also to Haneda. I don't see it in flight radar, but I assume this is a -8. Looks pretty small for a Dreamliner. Yes, thank you. Glad you like it. Yes, I try to do Saturday mornings, Sunday mornings if I can. Unfortunately, tomorrow I won't be able to do it. But yeah, I try as much as possible during the weekends to stream the mornings so that our friends over in North America can watch at a normal hour, usually in the afternoon or evening there. Yes, definitely. Keep up the great work, and thanks for subscribing. I hope you hit the notification bell so you'll get notified when I'll be streaming. I stream normally Thursdays or Fridays in the afternoon, and then Saturdays or Sundays in the morning. Feel free to join the conversation and chat with fellow aviation enthusiasts, or just, there are people here from the Philippines or living abroad who just want to see what's going on here in Manila, and they're checking out the stream. Okay, we have I'm waiting for Philippine Airlines, Manila to Davao. Sorry about that.
Good evening, 7 Tower, hold short, Foxtrot 5 number 2.
Dennis, what is the construction? I think it's just for the roads here. Improving the roads. It's not for the runway, that I can certainly tell you for sure. We have TJ in action here. Okay, we are, you know what, I'll wait for 3 more votes. Then we'll take a look at the result, what Manila flight viewers are saying about which airline they prefer for domestic flights. Another Bombardier, all right, from San Jose, -8, Havilland -8. Yep. Dreamliner -8 to Haneda, and we have Japan Airlines to Narita, and it's only 06. In the meantime, let's catch this Manila Katiklan Air Asia takeoff. Ron Noble, sorry, missed your message. Hi, enjoying your chat from Los Angeles, California. Thanks, I'm glad you're enjoying. LA, what time is it at LA? 6. It's almost 6 p.m. 6 in the evening. Don't forget to tell your friends in case they want to see what's going on in Metro Manila, specifically Manila International Airport. Yeah, Manila flights here. Parang ala LA flights, but Manila flights. Dennis, also watching from LA. Okay. There we go. 5:48. Yeah, okay, almost 6 p.m. Nice. Yeah, here it's 9:49 in the morning. Starting our day. And the moment we've been waiting for, the Japan Airlines 787-9. Nice. So a smooth takeoff with Japan Airlines headed to Narita, Tokyo. Very quiet, I have to say. Very, very quiet. Like a ninja. Yeah, that's Bupak. Where's that one going? Headed to CDO. Okay.
Good day.
number 2, continue approach, runway 06, additional traffic code report.
As that one's taking off, we have a flight from Cebu arriving.
252, wind 100 degrees, 9 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
906, Cebu 562.
Cebu 793, by offset 5, line up runway 31.
Line up 3115, Cebu 793.
D77, contact 1244 for today.
124 for today, Cebu 77.
This Air Swift ATR pushing back. Oh. Headed probably to Buswanga. We have these island vacationers that arrived from Buswanga.
562, vacate the runway, Romeo 2, Romeo 3, Juliet, hold short Papa.
Okay, Blue Romeo, Juliet, hold short. Bravo 3150, takeoff, Cebu 796.
Cebu Pack.
785, maintain heading time
And
7,000.
headed to Butuan.
6 cleared for takeoff.
Let's catch this back-to-back takeoff. So this one goes to Puerto Princesa. Okay, we've hit 80 votes. And the numbers speak for themselves. You guys prefer Philippine Airlines. 62% for your domestic flights, Cebu Pax 35%, AirAsia 2%, and Air Swift 1%. Wow, wow, wow. Very, very surprised. I'll let you guys know what my assumptions were on the results later at the end of the stream. Levy, thanks for joining. Good morning. Kakagising lang. Sige, kape muna. Kape ka muna. Another take off at runway 31. But let's catch. As that takes off, we have China Airlines landing. There's a Manila flight. I missed another flyover of Caticlan Clark. Maybe I could see it still? No. Can't see it. Okay. Edward just returned to live stream and checked flight radar on our DH arrival. Yeah, you missed a lot of DH8s arrived and took off, Edward. But you can check it out in the replay. Yeah, the ANA Dreamliner -8 lining up and taking off. Lining up and getting ready for takeoff as the China Airlines vacates the runway.
Alright,
We have 84 votes in the poll, but 54 likes. Right. Please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. It would really help the channel. And it's free. Okay, nice. Take off. Oh, a little wobbly there, a little wobble. Wind, perhaps. Sorry, this one's not going to Haneda, it's going to Narita also. Okay, so we got 2 flights to Japan. Japanese carriers headed to Narita.
Cross 93, hold your goal gate.
And we have here Edward for you. Dash 8 Bombardier. From Bataan. Not Bataan, sorry, Batanes, Batanes. There we go. I heard it's not an easy flight, especially during Habagat season, to fly to Batanes. It's a pretty bumpy ride, to say the least. We have this Manila Kawayan flight taking off.
Harbor 1 departure, 3081, cleared for takeoff. Good at 610,000 for 2, senior approach, and 0
Also seems like there's a bit of a wind there. Adriano Palas recently delayed flight around 4 a.m. 2 hours from San Francisco to Manila. Okay. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the Love Bus pushing back, headed to Hong Kong. Okay, but before that, we have to catch some domestic flights, some domestic arrivals and departures until it pushes back and heads to runway 06. We have this Manila Cebu flight to runway 31, I believe. But before that,
Port Airborne, North Alpha, wind 8 degrees, 149.
the Cebu path arriving from Katiklan.
126 land for 06. 610, discount at ATR will report and 06 to 6 approach, Cebu 892, vacate the runway by Romeo 2, Romeo 3, Juliet, Hotel Papa.
Let's check out ground operations here with the need of flight. Air Swift, I mean. Over here, also working on the turnaround. Is passengers boarding? No. Passengers are playing up. We have an ATR here. Air Swift headed to El Nido.
Cebu 565, cross and 31, Del 2, give way to company.
Hi, Ace Commuter Deluxe beside the Air Swift, yeah. Used to carry the luggage, it appears. So for the luggage. Here comes the flight attendants.
Hours at 124. Chief 126, contact 124, that's for today. 124, today is 126.
There's AirAsia from Bacolod.
And 161 tower, number 2, continue approach, runway 06, number 2, wind 120 degrees, 6 knots. Okay, approach, number 2. RPC 525, line up and wait, runway 31, traffic, helicopter, upwind, 31. Cebu 8, turn right, Papa, cross, and 31, hold to open for it. Right, open for Cebu, 8. 126, contact 124, that's 4 with 8.
Let's see. Anybody are being boarded here? No. Not yet. And this one, boarding or disembarking?
Day 1, instant release, traffic, ATR,
Okay. They're disembarking, deplaning. So I see that you disembark from the front of the plane with the Dash 8, the heavy lands. Unlike the ATRs, where they disembark in the rear of the plane. Ground operations there. That's AirAsia. I will probably be directed.
7685 tower number 2, senior approach, 106, additional traffic. Company 50 report, 06, 070 degrees, 12 knots. PC 525.
I see the love bus moving. But I can't see it from here. I see it on flight radar. lining up at runway 06.
161 to gate runway Romeo 2, Juliet.
Didn't even go to the beginning of the runway.
After 1496, report
Probably gonna be an easy light flight for an A350.
For 1490, report airport South Bravo.
There she is.
And 161 via Charlie, taxi 31 for the man. Via Charlie, taxi 31 for the man, and 161. After 149, so Roger, helicopter route cross flight approach runway 13 via Baclaran approved for North Alpha.
Yep. Yeah. Must have been had a heavy flight, or not a full flight. That's going to Hong Kong.
85, 070, 14 knots, 106 Cape.
Ooh. This one had a late touchdown. Doha.
Contact 12325. 565 confirm ready. 565 Diamond. Ready on the beat. Airbus 0 to depart and Philippine 85 Gate runway Romeo contact Charlie, hold short runway 31. Cebu 565 maintain American 7000 and 06 takeoff. Within 685, right, cross and 81, hold short runway 31. Cooler 31, wind 060 degrees, 11 knots, and 06, clear for 9. That's for 31.
We should be seeing United headed towards runway 06.
After 119er tower. Second destination. After 119er report airborne South Bravo.
Yeah. 426 to Fukuoka.
Tower, hotel runway 06. Team 685, contact 217. Red D21 to gate run 0 2, runway 3, left turn 0. Sir 141 and turn side, control for port on the ground.
Asiana. East of us.
0688, and line of runway 06.
So we'll be flying over Polillo Islands. We got Eva Air,
Red D21, contact 188 today.
Taipei, and we have Korean Air. It's interesting how Korean and Asiana took off from the same airport, but they took different routes. We have Pao from Riyadh, and we have Cathay from Hong Kong, A330. Jetstar from Singapore. But for now, we have an ATR taking off Manila Surigao. Yes, it's been runway 0631 since 7:30 this morning. Let's see if we can catch United. Should be somewhere there.
Cebu 636, 08, 310 knots, and 06, to land. With an answer 6, BB6881, that 124, that's 14 today.
Okay, we're at 62 likes, a little over halfway past. If you haven't hit the like and subscribe button, please do. Really help the channel. Still don't have any flyovers. And surprisingly, nobody's in line for takeoff at runway 06. We'll just have to wait for this arrival of Cebu Pat in Puerto Princesa. We're close to 100 votes already with the poll. Yeah, I'll wait for 6 more votes. Let's take a look at the results.
Number 2, senior approach, 06 and 07,
Really put on the brakes there.
Sir 1419er, go ahead. Number 419er, coming from kindly check your radio.
We might have a flyover here. Hong Kong to Cebu.
Sir 457,
Let's see if we'll be able to spot it.
Doctor 757 and Port Airborne South Bravo, wind 0 degrees 9.
Alfonso, yes. Good morning to you as well. I see you're joining us either from California or from the East Coast or West Coast. Probably 9 p.m. over New York, Florida. California at 6:18. United 777 going to San Francisco, taxiing, headed to runway 06. Yeah, glad you could join us. Glad you get to see what's going on here in Metro Manila, or specifically at NAIA. If you're an aircraft enthusiast, or whether you just miss Philippines, this is the site for you, the channel for you. Don't forget, hit the like and subscribe. James, thanks for joining all the way. You're in middle ground. Watching from South Central Texas. So you're either between 9 p.m. and 6 p.m. there in the U.S. Somewhere in the middle. You say Texas is the place to be these days. A lot of people moving to Texas. Nonetheless, glad you could join in. James, what time? It's 8:80, 8:20. I'm sorry, 8:20 in the evening there. Nice. Okay. An hour behind New York. Yeah. Sorry, it's James Kirchner. Yeah, so, it's nice to have fellow aviation enthusiasts all over the world joining us here, watching aircraft action, airport action here at Manila International Airport. Ooh, what do we have this AirAsia? Landing domestic flight coming in from Cagayan de Oro. Flights this morning to Cagayan de Oro, to and from Cagayan. And we have the United there in the background, slowly making its way to runway 06 for its flight to San Francisco. Depends, property taxes are going through the roof here. I see. Really? I guess it depends really where in Texas, right?
Tower. Go ahead, sir. 58, traffic here for 221, will depart runway 6, runway 22, runway 3, that's charge.
Yeah, we have the Manila Fukuoka flight to Japan. Fukuoka, Japan. Angelito. United Airlines, yes, 777. Gonna take off? Yes. We'll take off. Headed to runway 06 at the moment. They Let's rotate here.
Clear for takeoff, runway 06, runway heading 7 Foxtrot, Philippines 426.
A bit of a headwind, so it helps with the takeoff. So better to live out in the rural countryside. Yeah. I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of people are moving from California to Texas.
All stations, 101. 690, 128, stay.
I mean, I hear it's also safer.
190, Manila Tower, turn right early, cross runway 31.
777, here you go. There she is.
Super 2000, clear for that, 20, wind 30 degrees, 2958, wind 70 degrees, 11 knots, runway 0, data line. 426, contact departure, 12714, good day. 44, good day.
I'm Leader James. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, please do. That way you guys get notified. Next time we'll be doing some streams. Live streams. Join us once again. And chill and hang out with us here watching planes at Manila International Airport. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got nice weather, relatively clear skies, patch of clouds. Yes, the 777 arrived early this morning. I missed its arrival. I tried to do an early morning show. Not easy waking up. Ronald Jude, at the end of NASCAR 2014. What's that? What do you mean by NASCAR 2014?
After 8908 hours. After 8908, stand the ground, traffic depart on 831.
Pacific, revving up, taking off at runway 31, the intersecting runway here at Manila International Airport. We'll probably catch it somewhere over here. Guys, we have 96 poll votes. Let's close it up to 100, and we are, how many likes? 65 likes. Let's try to hit that 100, 100 by the end of the stream in an hour and a half. Not even, sorry, in an hour. Nice. SJDM, where's SJDM? San Jose de Liman, Manila. We have Dubai Manila flight arriving. Airbus A330. San Jose del Monte, Bulacan. That was my next guess.
Helicopter 909 report airborne of Alpha. Wind 090 degrees.
I used to go mountain biking there in Bulacan back in the day. What was it called? One of the mountains are in Bulacan. DRM, something like that. It had a very funny name. It was like it was a lady's name. Those are Pratt & Whitney engines, right, on the 330 Neo of Cebu Pacific? I think it was DRM in Bulacan. Or DRZ, something like that.
Turning 8 hours approach runway 24 via Manggahan, 500 feet, report.
And we have the Bombardier here. Headed to runway 31. Let's check out ground operations of this other Air Swift to El Nido. I think it flies exclusively to El Nido. We have all the vacationers. Let's watch them head to the island of El Nido in Palawan. I'm a bit jealous. If you're not, you should be. Very lovely islands.
015, currently Romeo Smith, Charlie, November 10.
Airline videos, really, yeah. I mean, those guys and LA Flights, you know, they got the best seats in the house. To do plane, you know, to stream from LAX. I'm sure there's a lot of happening going on there. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, air traffic control, a lot of pressure for those guys, you know, to get those flights out on time and manage, you know, the arrivals of other planes. It's not easy. It's not easy. But yeah, I think there's room for improvement. They should do better, and I'm not quite sure. Air Swift? I don't know. I'm not sure. It's owned by Cebu Pacific. I'll have to look it up. Look that one up. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, we're at 97 votes on the poll. Okay. James, I just discovered a live 24-hour cam for LAX. Very good. Really? Somebody left a camera there 24/7? That's interesting. So it's static, I gather. It's not, nobody's like moving the camera. Lancelot, shout out to your partner Stephanie. I'll be there plane spotting later. Nice. Yeah. I'm going to be here for another hour. Yes, I'll probably be here till 11:30. The views do change. Okay, so they have a bunch of cameras. I guess. With a bit of AI, probably, you know, changes from camera to camera wherever there's an airplane in view. That's pretty cool. Yeah, airline videos, yeah. That's a channel that I also subscribe to. Subscribe to actually to a bunch of them. Very cool. I'm not there in those levels yet, but hopefully I will be when it comes to the information on the screen and interaction. Yeah. And the memberships, I just recently, you know, was able to do memberships, so I'll have that available soon, so that guys can have their loyalty badges next to their names, as well as, you know, special emojis, super chats, and all that. Actually, super chats is available. And yeah, you know, put like the date and time, location on the screen, and whenever somebody does a chat, I already have that. But you know, I want to improve it. Yeah, I think it's like there's one called Flight Focus 365. And I think that's their thing, is that they want to do 24/7 plane spotting. Gonna put me out of business. Angelino, the runway, it all depends on the wind, right? So it's not really up to ATC, it's up to the weather. And that normally happens end of April, maybe, yeah, early May. So, yeah, Cali planes, LA flights. You have the guys in the UK, Manchester. There's also Helsinki, Finland, and of course Australia. You have the SID squad in plain sight, and the other one based in Brisbane. I forgot again. Galing nilang lahat. Tayo rin, you know, we'll hopefully get there. The same level of coolness, funness, information, chat, everything. Have a Discord channel. All in my plans for this month in March. Yeah, 06. Again, it depends on the wind, right? And like, you'll see when I start, you know, when I'm streaming during May, June, July, you'll see it's all runway 24. Airline videos, right. Airline videos, isn't that the ones that was done by, you know, the professional news broadcasters and decided to just like create their own aircraft channel? That's why it looks very professional. They got all the gear. They know what to do and to do all the graphics. Or Airline Videos is the one in the UK. That's also pretty cool. Those guys are very good. Balong ride. Balong, are you from Ilocos? Are you an Ilocano? Well, thank you for joining us from the Middle East. Okay, we are at 100 votes. How about 100 likes? Where are those likes? We're at 69. Okay. So what do Manila Flights viewers choose when it comes to their domestic flights? Which airline? 59% still remains 59 Philippine Airlines. Cebu Pacific at 38%. So 59 of you decided it's PAL, 38 of you Cebu Pacific, 2 voted for Air Asia, and 1 for Air Swift. I guess that one person really enjoys going to El Nido. To be honest, I don't know why I even added Air Swift because they only have one destination. 2 maybe, but I think it's only 1 and it's El Nido. So yeah, and it's all they only have turboprops. Yeah. So it's 60-40, let's say. 60-40 PAL Cebu Pacific. Not what I thought for domestic flights, but okay. Maybe that's good news for the flag carrier. How's Royal Air Philippines, Royal Air Charter Service? That's a good question. I don't even know how to fly Royal Air. How do you book a flight with Royal Air? I think they only have one aircraft, and it always goes to a different location. Sometimes I wonder if it's like owned by one person, and he flies his friends wherever they decide to go, because it doesn't. I don't know what's its schedule. Sometimes it goes international, sometimes it goes to Boracay, sometimes it goes to Cebu. I have no idea. And PAL to buy the 777X, not that I know of. but PAL is considering buying the A350-10. We have a Cebu pack arriving from Zamboanga.
Sada 3091, tower number 2, continue approach, 090 degrees, 10 knots.
As it passes by that PAL flight arriving from Incheon, Seoul. So we have Philippine Airlines that arrived from Incheon, from Seoul. We have Asiana and Korean Air also arriving from Seoul. Let's see, how are the turboprops getting loaded, getting boarded? One's already pushed back. What about this one? This one also getting its passengers headed to El Nido. We're probably already boarded. Oh no.
One tower, hold your pocket 5, number 2.
Yes, well, hello to everyone, to all our kabayons all around the world joining Manila flights. So, makita nila ano ganap dito sa Manila International Airport. How's the weather? It's amihan. So, masarap. Mainit pero sakto lang. My favorite time of the year is this time. Oh, and we have a takeoff. So we'll pack to Tuguegarao. And if you hear the chickens in the background, that's all part of the Manila Flights experience. It won't be Manila Flights if you don't hear the roosters in the background. There you go. And the motorcycles. So giving you guys a taste of back home. A little home away from home. So we have the China Southern on final and a Bombardier behind it from Busuanga, and then another smooth pack from Katiklan. And I think, I don't know, somehow ATC is going to have to squeeze in the 777 United to San Francisco. I'll leave it to them. Okay, I'm going to have to turn my cam to avoid any lag in the stream. Yeah, you'll have a couple of DH8s depart soon.
37528, kindly switch to domestic 12325 for crossing. 852 left Delta, 1235 delay. 135 delay. Good 02 tower, number 3, continue approach, runway 06, wind on.
Manila Ozamis.
781 Harbor 1 departure, 3000 and runway 31 clear for takeoff. For takeoff 31 Harbor 1 departure, 3000 to 781.
We have also Manila KL pushback. Philippine Airlines from Terminal 1. Emanities. Hello, sir. Manila. You're in contact C5 road today? Yes, I am. That's my spot. For now, until I'm able to confirm the other location. And see how much it costs. But it's got a very nice view of runway 0624. Okay, yeah, it's a nice hobby. So yeah, this is what I do as well, except I stream it this time. Yeah, we have a Dash 8 arriving from Busuanga, Coron. We're at 73 likes. Yes, almost there. 3/4 of the way almost. Hopefully the last 25% will get it before 11:30 Manila time. Plane spotter from Davao. Nice. For the Davao Aviation photographers. Me, Oren. That's my name. Yeah, I'm a member too of the Plane Spotters PH group. Although I don't really post. I don't have a nice camera to be able to capture. So I just stream instead. Let's catch again the vacation goers going to Coron. Wearing only shorts and slippers. Very nice. It's the way to go. This was a quick turnaround from AirAsia, I have to say. This one over here. Very efficient AirAsia.
Maybe in 5 to 7 hours,
Party, yes. Plane spotters party. Nice, very nice. Nice that, there are plane spotters traveling between Manila and, the different provinces. There are super chats there, by the way, if you guys want to do shout outs. Right, he's also jet photos and celebrates his 19th birthday. Yes, a very nice. Happy birthday, Matt. And finally, we have United 777 lining up at runway 06. Oren. That's my name. Shout out to Davao. Yeah.
2902, additional.
Nav AirAsia, I got that model version, so call for a nice livery. Yes, here we go.
Manila Tower, good evening, 05, 125.
Said 190, runway heading traffic 7000 and clear for ETA. 6056 tower number 26, route 706.
Manila approach, good evening, Manila.
Vivo 645, turn right Charlie, cross runway 31, L2, give way to company.
Right, Charlie Cross 3, Passport up to 645.
Turn right Papa cross runway
Nice. Flying back to San Francisco. Okay.
701, Santa Bouquet, Promise 1.
Right in time for Ishana. From Seoul, Korea.
02 revised, hold short Papa, taxing out of platform. Said 180, contact 124
1244, that's 190.
Oscar Romeo Echo, November. That's it, you got it. Yes, British Airways, they swap places, British and Emirates A380s.
Ashara 701, Lucky turn, Romeo 1.
Yeah, and last year was the other way around. I'm waiting, maybe we can catch the A380 being brought back to the hangar to Lufthansa Technik. You got it. That's it. That's right. Oren. Okay. Busuanga, we got an ATR. Arriving from Busuanga. Davao. Flight from Davao. Another flight from Seoul. This one, Cebu Pac. Flight from Melbourne. 210. Then from Bacolod, we have the Korean from Seoul. And then behind it from Riyadh. Anybody else? And then Cathay from Hong Kong. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, guys, please do. It'll definitely help the channel. 117 votes. Wow. 77 likes. Almost there. Okay. We are at 56% PAL, 40% Cebu Pac, 3% AirAsia. I guess even with the uniform of the flight attendants of AirAsia, couldn't save them. I have to admit, they're very pretty compared to the Cebu Pac uniform. I really don't know what happened there, whoever designed the Cebu Pac uniform. Cathay Pacific, like that plane, hope it will be a good airline. Yes. Ronel, sorry about that. It's a new feature that I've added. Here. Why don't you try that again? Post that message again.
325, Arbor 1 departure 3, runway 313 for takeoff. Arbor 1, 3031 for takeoff, good to
Joselito, thank you for subscribing. See, name appearing there on the screen. Look at that. I have to change that heart. I have to put something maybe an airplane that would be more fitting than a heart. But thank you for subscribing. There you go, Korean Air Boeing 777 landing from Seoul, South Korea. Yep. I had a feature where the bot blocks all caps. But since, you guys use the caps appropriately, I turned off the filter feature of the old caps.
Philippine 527, departure on the first time.
Yep. Okay. So yes, I did. DRT, Doña Remedios Trinidad. That's where I used to go mountain biking. DRT. They always flew at low altitude, or just the rate of climb is slow. Who is this? The 777? United? Probably. Or it was just told, to climb up to a certain altitude. Yeah.
Ashana 701, hold short complete echo 1217.
Aviation to Katiklan. Headed to Boracay for the weekend.
Tower, hold short Foxtrot, hold short Foxtrot 5. Hold short Foxtrot 5. Cebu 185 and 110 degrees, 11 at time is 6 data lang. There's an active 6 Cebu 1.
We have a pushback here. And we have an arrival shortly.
J6056 right Papa, cross 31 left Delta, hold short Fox 1. Right Papa, cross 31 left Delta, hold Fox 1 today, 05. So that's 21 departure on the first. 796 turn right, November, hold short of board 14. Good morning, it's Elvis over. Airfield 29 and 7 on line of runway 0. Your 2132 tower, continuing approach to runway 06.110 at
Your approach number 213.
February 53 via factor Grand Conway runway
We have to
31.
push back there, and now we have DH8 going to Siargao.
Philippine 210 additional traffic, Class 8 will depart on its continuing approach.
No, I have. No, I haven't.
Also 2971 7,000
Not yet. It's only in my bucket list. I think you fly from here, catch a flight with the Pensar. Yep. Just for you. Manila Cebu Pack taking off here, and as this one takes off at running 31, we're going to have the arrival of a PAL A330 from Melbourne.
Cebu 3 out 1 departure 3,000 running 3 for Togo. 962 contact ramp at 35. 12135 185 turn right Papa cross 31 Delta hold short Golf 13.
Right, Papa cross 31 left Delta, hold short Golf 13,
6 left, back 1 plus 1
We have A330 Neo still waiting to be parked. Airport of Princesa waiting at runway 06. We have Manila Bangkok, the A330 that pushed back.
DC 7528 left, set 5 line of wait runway 31, 6 crossing runway 85 left Delta, which is 116.
Watching from Russellville, Arkansas. Shout out, hello, Wonder Whiz. Thanks for joining. Kids Next Door number 4. No. Yes, Wonder Whiz, thanks for joining. How's it going? Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. We have a flight from Bacolod. Domestic flight, Philippine Airlines A320 arriving. Anyways, hope you're enjoying watching airport action here at Manila International Airport. Probably Arkansas. What time is it over there? 9 p.m.? Nice short landing. We have the Cathay here, headed to runway 06. Vacated the gate so that the other Cathay that arrives will have
Philippines 655,
We'll have a gate to go to.
Number 2, wind 100 degrees at 7 knots.
So we're back to runway 06. Catch Cebu Pacific takeoff to Puerto Princesa. Or the Port of the Princess.
DC-7528 con, departure 124 decimal.
Ronel, I didn't understand. What's kids next door number 4?
Cebu 645 minutes, community climb 7,000 and 132 revise, Romeo 3, taxi, Juliet, hold short of Papa. Okay, 3, taxi, Juliet, hold short of Papa, 200. Philippine 210, San Antonio, hold short of Papa. Philippine 1, 0, cross country, hold short of Papa. One right up, Harry Cross, runway 31. Hotel 2, have a nice evening. Hotel 132, Long Papa, contact airport. Airfield 132, Papa, contact 2636 Tower. Korean Air 621, Lumaki Romeo 1, wind 1003 at 6 knots, runway 06 plan. Number 8636, wind 09 07 knots, depart airport. Tower, morning Air 219, 219 stop, viable 3, line of wait, runway 3. Viable 3, viable, pinapamit, runway 1 Air 219. Cebu 645, contact departure 144. 2454 tower, approach number 2 Philippine 210, Circot, Echo, ramp 117. Philippine 210, 117. Number helicopter route for Rizal. Helicopter route for Rizal.
So we have the Korean 777 from Seoul.
Korean Air 621, runway Romeo 1, Charlie, start runway 3. After 14980, taxi. After 14980, 7 ground north Alpha, traffic to depart runway 31.
Well, LAX, I don't see it nearby.
Philip 655, plan to vacate Romeo 109 or 0 degrees at 8 knots.
We have the PAL from Riyadh. The Emirates, we had an Emirates that took off this morning. And I'm sure there's another one that will be arriving later.
Approach 13, the line of runway 06, ready.
Ronell, kids next door, I think I'm gonna have to like put you in timeout if you continue messaging stuff that's not related.
1490, wind 120 degrees 10 knots, depart airport Alpha. Cebu 454, additional traffic, ATR will depart runway 06. Cebu 454. Philippines 55, pakita runway runway 1, continuous to the plan. Atlanta 901, approach runway 06, wind 110 degrees 10.
Nag-lock yung
490, fly helicopter is ready.
Yeah, that's what I believe at the moment. Can't handle servicing A380s.
Cebu 454, wind 120 degrees at 9, runway 06, clear to land. Clear to land, 06, Cebu 454. Earth 130, departure 1 for the call.
747s? Yes, I believe so, but I don't think there are any. I haven't seen a 747 here in a long time. Long time I haven't seen a 747 at NAIA. Hey, there you go. So we have the two Korean airlines headed to Terminal 1. So we have the Korean and the Taiwanese airlines being serviced at Terminal 1. Yes, Levy, no worries. Thanks for joining once again. We're at 139 votes and 54 say PAL. Oh, there's a bit of a drop. Some of the votes went to AirAsia, coming back 5%, and Cebu Pacific, consistent 40% of you guys prefer Cebu Pacific for your domestic flights, for your domestic travels. Most, yeah, okay, yeah, thanks for that.
Cebu 999 wait, runway 31, traffic is plus cross. Tower, good morning, hold short of access, 5 good morning, 151 Vector 2015 approach runway 06 for additional traffic to depart 106
Yes, Paul did have 747s a long time ago. But these days, I mean, are there any 747s, any airline, that have arrived here at NAIA? I don't recall. Okay.
Foxtrot for left on Delta. For left Delta, then also
We're at 80 likes. 20 likes to go. It's 15 minutes left till the end of the stream, as I have to call it a day, a morning. I've been here since 7:30 this morning. Yes, Paul had the A340s, that's right. So what happened? I was a bit of in a hiatus when following aircraft industries, but the A330 came after the A340? Was it the A330 that replaced the A340s? What happened? Betty, greeting from Netherlands. Thank you for joining. Early morning over there, I must say.
Airfield 203, tower, we should have close point over. Chip 9er 3 Arbo 1 departure, please, 153, 150 takeoff. Arbo 1, 3000,
I gather it's 11 here. 3 a.m. over at Netherlands. 3:15. Take off at 06. As well as I take off at 031. Steep climb.
RPC 2338 by approximate 5 minutes.
Yes, Fretty. Yeah, 6 hours. Oh, it's only 6 hours. Okay. So it's 5 a.m. in there, 5:15. Good morning to you too. Thank you for joining here at sunny Manila. And we're just waiting for, what do we have? We have a Manila Bangkok A330 that just took off. We have an Eva Air. We have a domestic flight arriving from Tuguegarao. We have the Cathay waiting at 06, first in line. A very short landing here. Avelino John, good morning to you as well. Jericho, good morning from Manila. Actually, that A320 is vacating runway 06. We have Cathay lining up for takeoff. John, Abiel, hello.
Airfield 2015, makita namin Romeo 2 after 3 left charge. RP6233, contact departure 126 decimal 4.
121.9, today to ticket.
That's airliner 069.
Oh, early rotate, nice, for A330.
2396 Aviation, approach number 2 runway 06, wind 130 degrees south.
Look at that. Very quick climb. It's slowly leveling. Look at that.
EVA 271, land to Pakistan, 1 wind 120 degrees south, land to runway 06 degrees.
Thanks, Freddie. Have a good day as well. Have a good morning over at Netherlands. Thanks again for joining. And for those who haven't yet, please hit the like and subscribe button. It'll definitely help the channel. We're at 82 likes. 18 to go. That's DJ8. We have the Eva Aero, so
Echo 2037, go on departure, climb 3000, runway 3, clear for takeoff. Go on departure, 3000, runway 3, clear for takeoff. For 309er, Japan 0.
Architect, thank you for joining. Oh wow, the 4 Aussie aviators. Hey boys, thanks for subscribing. Look at that. I think I was mentioning about you guys to the team here. You got a bunch of a bunch of guys just streaming. Next to the runway there in Australia. I forgot which city it was. But yeah, appreciate the support, guys.
6045, new flight to assistance. Kindly contact initially 126 decimal 309er, I've been heading 7. Echo 2037, 1244.
124, photographer
That.
2037.
Oh, nice smooth takeoff by AirAsia. Okay, we're at 153 votes. Let's check this out. AirAsia chopping away, taking a bit of that lead from PAL. So PAL, we're at 54%, still leading for domestic flights. Cebu solid 40%, AirAsia 5%, and Air Swift 1. Probably it's just that one voter. Okay, very interesting.
For the 309er, contact departure to 440.
Interesting. The entire length of the runway for a domestic flight. Okay, sorry, not the entire length, 3/4. I forgot the name of that taxiway over there. Normally the domestics would turn off around here. Okay, how are we in the likes though? 7 minutes to go. We are at 91 likes. I can't believe it. Thanks, guys. Really pulled through there. Really pulled through with 9 likes to go. Hopefully we'll get it in the last 7 minutes.
Tower 4358, good morning. I'll be for 12 for runway 31.
358 Tower, good morning. Set up call for numbers.
The short number is 0358.
2J6045, continue with the rebound and line up. 2J6045, stop line up. Philippine 356, maintain on the head, climb 7,000 and 23986, continue to Delta, contact number 1. Number 758, helicopter, cross final approach, runway 06 via Aguinaldo, flight 500, 6 Dynasty 702 line of runway 0.
How's the quality of the stream? Is it clear or is it me? It looks blurry. Okay, 94 likes. China Airlines after its turnaround.
Dynasty 70, maintain on the heading, climb 7,000, 06, just for total. Avoid up to 60 traffic. Helicopter 745 traffic, Airbus 320, 7 miles final runway 26. Cross approach of runway 0.
G'day. 4 Aussie aviators.
One departure 3,000 and get the takeoff. Number 1 departure 3,000
4 Aussie, g'day. 4 Aussie aviators and YPPH plane. Guy Raid, hi. Lays Aviation, hey Lays Aviation, the 4 Aussie guys raid. Well, what does this mean? But wow, thanks for joining everyone. Lays Aviation. Yeah. Glad you guys could make it. GR Gamers, 1 arm bowman. Oh wow. I think I've heard this raid.
The 3 line is 3-1 to inside you.
We got a lot of visitors from Australia, guys. Look at that. 4 Aussie aviators. These are the guys who stream just from the side of their runway, at the end of their runway, back in Australia. Oh, I envy them. But wow, thanks for dropping by. Hello from Manila Flights. Hope you guys could hit the like and subscribe button over there. Greg Skystar, hi from Australia. Remind me, where were you guys streaming from? I guess all over, huh? You guys are watching all over, but for aviators, I forgot where you guys were streaming from. Man, it was so chill, just sitting on the grass there at the end of the runway. Best seats in the house. Gold Coast and Perth, that's it. That's it. That's right. That's right. Gold Coast, man. No, you guys got a bunch of good planes streamers over there, you know, from Sid Squad to In Plain Sight. And you guys can learn a lot from you, especially when it comes to the overlays and the stream elements and all that. I'm still, you know, it's a bit of a learning curve for me over here. Lays Aviation. So we started this in Sydney, Australia from Sid Squad. Now it's in Perth, in Australia now. It's from Gold Coast, Australia. International. Wow, that's fantastic. Vico Boy, 100 likes, yes. And it's, you know, thanks to the guys over at 4 Plane Squads, you know, for doing this raid. Appreciate it. Wow. Kurt's your boss. What's your name? My name is Oren. O-R-E-N. Oscar Romeo Echo November. Oren. Banbury, Western Australia. Wow. Actually planning a trip to Brisbane to visit Bluey Land for the kids. But yeah, hi lady. Yes, you got it, Oren. What's up, guys? I never thought what would be the chances of, you know, being rated, but wow, this is fantastic. You know, hope to see you guys over here in Manila. You know, it's just a hop. We got direct flights from Brisbane, Sydney, and Melbourne. Aussie Icon Blue. Yeah. I mean, my kids love him. Love her. Love Bluey. Yeah. So, you know, currently I'm a one-man show here, so I'm, as you can see, managing the camera, managing the chat, doing some commentary. Yeah, it's a work in progress. Yeah, I'll definitely connect, look you up once we finalize our plans. So it's a toss between Brisbane and Japan. There's Universal in Japan that I heard that's also great for kids. But yeah, YPPH plane guy, you here? Good morning from Bacolod, everyone. Hi, Luis. Thanks for joining from Bacolod. Yeah, so let me give you, you guys a tour of, Manila International Airport. We have 3 terminals here. This is the original terminal, Terminal 1, catering for international flights, whether it's international carriers or the flag carrier Philippine Airlines over here. And then we got Terminal 2, mainly for domestic flights for Philippine Airlines and AirAsia. See over there. We got our tower here, keeping the skies safe. If it weren't for this electric wire, let's see if I can adjust. There we go. Control tower, Manila, pretty iconic. The color, at least. And then we got Terminal 3 over here for international flights, international carriers, and Cebu Pacific, AirAsia International. And that's it. So those are the 3 terminals we got. We got another one over there in the back, Terminal 4, but that's being torn down in place for Terminal 5. And over here we got Lufthansa Technik, where some carriers send their A380s for maintenance. you know, getting the tires kicked. Check what's under the hood. So we got an Emirates A380 and then we got a BA 380 over here catching some sun. No, I don't manage the golf simulator here behind me. Yeah. No, that's a different group. Yeah, this is sunny Metro Manila over here. We got 2 runways intersecting, so it makes it kind of interesting for ATC to manage when it comes to takeoffs and landings. Yeah, but yeah, you could say that's a big airport, but you know what it's inefficient in a way that the runways intersect, right? So you can only use any one runway at any given time. Right? You can only use one runway at any given time. So as this one's landing, there's runway 06. We have an intersecting runway here, 3113. That people, you know, that the planes have to wait until, you know, this one vacates, and then the 3113 can be utilized. So after Manila, it has to be another airport you can pick it. What do you mean? New raid. What a time. I was just about, and I was kind of mentioning that, you know, I'm already 4 hours here. I've been on since 7:30 Manila time, right? And I was about to pack up at 11:30, and then suddenly you guys come up with a raid. How am I going to turn this down? How could I say no to a raid? How can I not show you the sights and sounds of Philippines? Oh, by the way, I don't know if you could hear, right? But as part of the Manila experience, you have to hear the traffic, the motorcycles, and the occasional rooster in the background. New raid. Okay. Let me think. Who else? Oh, how about Helsinki? Helsinki spotters. Okay, Helsinki spotters. Yeah, you know, we bounce around between me and him. You know, he comes visits me, I visit him. Helsinki spotters. I don't know if he's streaming at the moment. Yeah, that's the only one I could think of here in Manila. So far, there's only me streaming here. What is this? Is this a takeoff or is this a go around? Oh, wow. We have a go-around. I don't know why this happens. And if, you know, at least I know why it happens, but I don't know currently what's the circumstance when we have clear weather right now, and I don't see, there was nobody on the runway based on flight radar. So then we have an Air Asia Cebu to Manila flight that had to do a go-around, probably. Maybe it was the first officer. Got a little sweaty palms. Yeah. Well, that was my second time so far streaming, and it was the first time was in Air Asia. So yeah. When the live ended in Perth, there was a go round and we missed it. Oh well, here you go. Glad that you're able to catch this one. Right. Overtime pay tactic. So-called Benny. Hey Benny, thanks for joining. We have a bunch of visitors over from Australia. A lot of plane spotters. We got Lays here. For Aussie pilots. And what's his name? GR Gamers. Lays, yeah, it was very nice. Nice of them to join, do a raid here. Lady Keisia, helping out a fellow streamer, plane spotting streamer here in Manila. And I'm sending them on their way to Helsinki. Hopefully he started streaming. I'm not sure. It's still rather early there in Finland. Louise, congestion. There was a terrible last. It was very terrible. Delayed at the gate for an hour on board our PAL flight to Bacol last week of arrivals during the afternoon and clearance delayed due to sequencing. Oh man, sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Yeah, that happens. You know. And it's unfortunate it happens when the weather wasn't even a factor. Can you imagine when weather becomes a factor? You know, when we have the monsoon rains. Rigoberto for Aussie Aviators, yeah. Lazy, it was Virgin Australia 737. I see. That did the go around. Okay. When the live in Perth, there was a go around. Yeah. Yeah. So we have a bunch of the Manila Flights team here, family. From we have East Coast US, West Coast US. It's in the evening over there, right? So that's why I do these morning streams, so you can catch it at a decent time. Let's check Flight Radar. What do we have? We have a landing from Iloilo. Let's catch this Manila LAX 777 takeoff. That's already lined up, not lined up, but waiting in line at runway 06. We'll probably take off after this one. Oh no, sorry, this is an arrival from Iloilo.
Tower, good morning. Picture of runway 06.
Yeah, I just started the stream when December, let's say end of December last year, right? So January, pretty much January. So hopefully, I can get a community going and do the same thing as the 4 Aussie Aviators, which is just do a raid, help out a fellow channel. And see how are they doing. Well, that's great. So awesome you guys do it. Social, yeah. Actually, it's SoCal. He's in South California, right, Benny? And we have the 777 Philippine Airlines lined up, cleared for takeoff. It's popcorn time, only at YPPH PG. Oh man, yeah, we don't have 380s here commercially. I mean, they're here for maintenance. What we look forward to are the A350s. Ooh, that's just, nicked the tip of the runway. That was the edge over there. Pretty heavy flight. Headed to LAX. Headed over to LA flights. Yeah, I agree with you, Luis. Hopefully in the A220s, but in the meantime, Philippine Airlines bought A350s-10. That was Steve, right? Yeah. So right over there, where the BA A380 is, that's pretty much the edge. That's the end of the runway. Right, so he had to be really aggressive with that rotate. Yeah, and by the way, if you guys have any tips and tricks on overlays and putting out this information on the screen, I'd be more than happy to hear from you guys. Help out. There we go. Thank you, Adoy Bringas, for subscribing. So this is pretty new. I just added that. As you can see, I used the default stream element there. And we have the Qatar 777. That was a quick turnaround. Yeah, I think Qatar, they're known for their 1 hour, 60, 90 minute turnaround here at Manila. They don't mess around. Yeah, it seemed pretty close to a tail strike, but I'm not sure. Yeah, hopefully, lady, I'll be able to, afford. There's a bed and breakfast here with quite a view from the roof deck of the runway, a clear view of the runway. And once I get this community up and running and proper monetization, be able to maybe book a room for the day and just stream, right? See the full length of the runway. Pretty much what you guys see from where you're streaming. You see the entire runway, right? So hopefully you can see that. Hi from Boeing Field International Airport. Hello there, Melchor. Thanks for joining. I think I need to adjust my time for streaming. It was rather quiet this morning. And now everyone's up and about, just as I really need to pack up. Supposed to pack up at 11:30. It's 11:44. But Melchor, thanks for joining. And for those who still haven't hit the like and subscribe button, please do. Really helps the channel, helps the algorithm. Wow, we are suddenly at 199 votes. And the numbers say that 54% prefer Philippine Airlines. Cebu Pacific dropped by percent. It used to be 40%. Now it's down to 39. As Air Asia is catching up. I think after I mentioned that the flight attendants are rather pretty at Air Asia, kind of like, oh, right, maybe I should vote for Air Asia. I joke. I'm kidding. Thanks, Lays. Appreciate it. How come I didn't see the alert? That's rather odd. Nav, are you near the freeway of the road? It's not a freeway. It's a service road here. So it's not necessarily a freeway, but it's very busy. It's a very busy road. Nice takeoff there. Cebu Pacific. We have some contrails over here. We had a flyover, I guess. There we go. I missed that. Whatever who that was. You guys are subbing. I'm so weird. That's it's not appearing on stream elements. That's something. Yeah, I don't understand why it didn't appear. How come stream elements didn't capture it? Hamish. Hi, Hamish. Good morning. What was it I wanted to show? Oh, yeah, the road. Yeah, so this is the road here. It's not a freeway. It's, it's a 4-lane road, 2 lanes each way. Very noisy. As you can see, there are a lot of motorcycles that make a lot of noise. And I'm right next to a gas station, Caltex gas station. There we go. Well, I see Real Francis. And then we have Nick O'Kale. There, okay. Finally, it's appearing. Okay, I guess it took a while for the API to sync. The contrails were from ANA Jakarta Haneda. Okay, thanks, James. Thanks for that. Helsinki not live yet. Ah, that's a shame. So, yeah, so when I end, because, he's in Europe, normally he would drop by when I do my afternoon streams, right? Got an ATR here. I don't know if you guys have these in Australia. Popular turboprop to visit the islands here in the Philippines.
Right of 5 per cross runway 31 left.
Yeah.
Pacific 31 left
So hit me up on Instagram. I know, I mean, the page is there, but there's still no content. But, you know, I'd appreciate if you have any tips on how, improving my stream elements, and adding information onto the screen. Yeah, so the community, Manila Flights, can get more info, except for the air nav that I have at the bottom, air nav widget. Qantas, yeah. Oh, no, but I think Qantas has this one. Where is it? The DH8. So that one was an ATR 72. We have some DH8s here. That's right. The Qantas Link.
Blue J6047, departure 144.
GR Gamers, thanks for joining. Thanks for helping a fellow live plane streamer out. Qantas, yes. Oh, so you do have an ATR. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Nice. So what else can I highlight for you guys? Do you guys have mountains in the background? Do you have rooster noises in the background, or trucks and motorcycles? Yeah, I guess, you know, Manila International Airport, we do have 3 terminals, hopefully 4. And the thing is that the terminals are not connected. So if you have to jump from terminal to terminal, you have to either catch a cab or the terminal transport, which we only have one every hour. Lays. Yeah, I don't know why. Did it appear now? There was suddenly a group. We have trucks and motorcycles. No, I mean, I know you have trucks and motorcycles. I mean, do you have them in the background? Do you hear the noises? Since I'm literally right on top of a road here, as opposed to appreciating the engine noises, the engine sounds, right, of planes taking off and landing. That's what I meant. And hence, I'm still saving up for a shotgun mic. We don't have roosters in the background. Okay, there we go. So that's part of the Manila Flights experience. Early this morning, you just hear it in the background.
Cold red 782, wind 1 degrees at
Okay. It's basically like Sydney, what the domestic, international, and cargo place is not connected, but the cargo place is right next to the international terminal. Brisbane domestic and international aren't connected, but they're close together. Yeah, okay. But if you needed to go from one terminal, international terminal, to the domestic terminal, there would be a train, right? Or you'd have buses every 5-10 minutes, right? Lucky we don't have crocodiles. Oh, I will catch them and turn them into curry. Nav. I think there is a place here that does sell crocodile meat, and I think it's in Puerto Princesa. But at any rate, I'm going to have to call it a day here. Appreciate the raid, guys, over from Australia, the 4 Aussie pilots. I wish I could stay longer and show you the sights and sounds of the flights that take off and land here, but I've been here from 7:30. Got wife and kids waiting for me. Yes, a train in Brisbane. I guess it'd have to bus or something because the train is expensive. Gotcha. I'm Filipino. Yes, of course I remember I'm Filipino. Thanks for joining, but unfortunately, I'm already at the end of my stream.